Hey there everyone, it's KYN and welcome back to my Let's Play on Macintosh Lemmings on the Basilisk 2 emulator. So last time did the entire taxing rank, and looking back at the video that I recorded for that, it took a little bit over 2 hours, but I kind of expected that, yeah, given my past experiences of live streaming and also just the previous LP that I did when I did the Amiga version, and yeah, I think it's also simply due to the fact that there wasn't exactly like any speed up at any given moment either. Yeah, during the Let's Play, so it as a result, it's like a bit longer, I guess. But I think here I actually didn't have to like restart as many times as I did when I live streamed the PC, CD, DOS, and Amiga versions. Um, but it is what it is, and in any case, yeah, making pretty good progress here, and we are down to the final rank of Mayhem now. So 30 more levels to go, and we are already done with the Let's Play Macintosh Lemmings. And so with that, when that is done, I will be moving on to Let's Playing the Macintosh version of Oh No More Lemmings, and similarly with Holiday Lemmings 1994. And there is actually something I learned from my Google searching, and that is Macintosh Lemmings apparently has a fast forward, and the way to do so is to hold down the Shift key. So yeah, that's something new that I learned. Yeah, because I didn't realize that there is one. Yeah, for Macintosh Lemmings. But I think just like my Let's Play the Amiga version, I don't think I'm going to be using it at all though. So yeah. So just have to wait for the for when all the lemmings have exited and stuff like that. But yeah, that's pretty much. I just wanted to point that out and everything because that's something new that I learned. Yeah, about Macintosh Lemmings. Yeah, that I didn't know about before. And also for at some point in this Let's Play for this video, I will be basically pausing the recording and while I set up for a special thing that I want to do for one of the levels here. Yeah, and that will require me to like basically restart the game and stuff, and also the emulator itself. So, yeah, you'll pretty much know when it is because that will be for the special bowl of soup, yeah, level. So it's called pea soup, and yeah, that one I will be doing something special for that one. Yeah, just to basically give it a twist and yeah, play it on basically you had like a pretty old-fashioned like Macintosh back then, yeah, then it'll be pretty interesting to see because yeah, things aren't exactly what they seem to be, yeah, on that level. Though if you play that level on like other versions, yeah, like other ports, yeah, then you'll likely know what the gimmick is anyway. So yeah, and plus it won't be too difficult to figure out. Yeah, just based on what you're seeing. So anyway, with all that being said, let's go ahead and get into the Let's Play here. So I would need to yeah, change this to Mayhem, and also I need to click faster here, and then I also need, oh actually, yeah, I already locked the mouse cursor, so so anyway, yeah. So first up we have Mayhem 1, Steelworks. Yeah, it should be a spot fall at the start here. Okay, I got the building correct there. Very good, very good. Yeah, but they will still need a floater for this fall right here. Nope, didn't get that one. Yeah, I think I built a little too far back here to be able to catch him on time. Okay, the builder staircase did not get destroyed. I would expect it to be destroyed. Yeah, when the bomber goes off. And nope. So yeah, it is a spot fall at the start. Okay, yeah, it actually got destroyed at the top. So why didn't it get destroyed at the bottom? I have no idea. Okay, I think they will spot here. Yes. Yeah, getting them to build the exact moment they land can be pretty tough. Okay, I don't think I got that either. Yes. I missed it by a pixel there. Come on now. Be good to me here. Don't think I got it either. Yes. Oh boy, so I'm having the exact same problems as I did on the Amiga Let's Play. Ah, I think the same thing. Yes. Oh my goodness. This is so annoying. Nope. I like they just like clicked too late there. Goodness, it has to be off by a pixel every time. Like 1 or 2 pixels. Ah. Let me just see something here. Yeah, the game does not want me to assign the builder the instant they land. Yeah, again. Like seriously, I want to move on from this level. And yes, as you might have guessed, you don't have to like keep restarting like I am doing here. Because yeah, a save file isn't even required, you only need 90%. Yeah, which equates to 72 out of 80 here. What is going on now? It really keeps like doing that 1 to 2 pixels later. I had it the first time, but now it doesn't seem to want to happen anymore. See, now it happens. For goodness sakes. Yeah. Just when I finally get this right, and or when it finally happens, now they don't want to take the staircase away in order to be delayed even more. Oh goodness. Yeah, and it's only the first level of Mayhem too. But here I am. Just trying to get that save all. There we go, finally. Now, we can finally do the rest of the level. I just have to make sure I don't screw up later on. So that I have to do this all over again. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be pretty tight on the number of builders to be used for the rest of the level. But yeah, I think we'll be able to spare like at least 1 or 2. But yeah, Apparently, the load just didn't want to be on my side today. Maybe I take back the input delay being evil here, or not being evil here. But nah, I think in general it's good, or rather better than the Amiga. Just it's just pretty evil on levels where you have to like build the instant they land. That's always pretty difficult to get for some very strange reason. Yeah, I think our chances here are pretty good that we'll be able to make it to the top with the remaining builders. At least I think I remember having this many left. Yeah, like at this point of the level. And yeah, I might have started building too close, unfortunately. Even then, I'll just keep my fingers crossed that we'll still be able to make it to the top. And it wasn't too bad, I don't think, but unfortunately, he moved a little bit too much back to the left. So, I don't know. I think that will ruin our chances a bit here. Yeah, and there's still a tiny gap there that we need to close off. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh dear, this is going to be really tight. Oh no! Yeah, I just have to screw that up at the very, very end. Okay, so yeah, this is proof that steel can be destroyed on Macintosh, but apparently it's extremely difficult to do so, or like at least much harder on Macintosh compared to some other ports. Yeah, now I have to do this extremely difficult to build the instant they land again. There we go. What was that? I thought that guy was a floater. Yeah. It's always really annoying when they do it again. Ah! Oh goodness, I wasted a builder there. I just have to make sure I get the builder better, on the side with the exit is. Yeah, and it would also help if they like practically start building the instant they turn around too. But that just really depends on like how you like do the building and whatnot. Come on now. There's still 29 more levels that we need to get through. Wow. Why is it like so hot and sweaty? I think it is supposed to be like in the 80s where I am today. At least it's the low 80s, but still. Alrighty, and it should be about like this, like around this final bolt here. Yeah, I think maybe something like that will probably be a bit better. Yeah, that's a little better. So building 2 full staircases, and it connects with the steel. So this does allow to get a bit higher so that we don't need to like close off the gap later on, like that. Therefore, we save a builder. Okay, I am not liking the prospect all that much. Okay, can they get up there? I think they can. Nope. Oh boy, this is going to be rough. I think I got it, yes. Now I gotta make sure he builds when he turns around. Just trying to take it slow and steady. There we go, yes. This should be enough though. Oh, wait, no. I won't be able to build them out at the end. Yeah, because the remaining stair builders will be used to get to the very top. So yeah, I can't even like waste that builder like I did at the very start. Oh my goodness. This is pretty brutal. So it would really help if they actually started building the instant they land. Like that. Alrighty. Now, just hopefully this will be the final time that we need to do this level. Because, yeah, there's still plenty of other levels. Yeah, I wonder if we can like stretch the bridge so that we can like maybe save a builder here. Although maybe right here it's like too far, and maybe if I stretch some of the other bridges. Yeah, of course, he ends up 2 builder bricks, so I'm short. So if I stretch at least 1 or 2 more bridges previously, then yeah, he definitely would have made it. It's just, yeah, it's tough because you have to like pretty much start building the instant you turn around. And that could be just as hard as making them build the instant they land too. No, maybe it's not like as difficult. Yeah, that should be close enough to the edge that we can make it to the platform with 2 builders. Yeah, stretched or not. Yeah, it still cuts it pretty close though. Oh, and the mouse started moving. Goodness. It is one of those really bulky mouse models that, yeah. That if you're like me, then it's really difficult to wrap your hand around it. And by that, I mean like one with like not so big hands. Yeah, that should be about the same spot that I built the last time. And this time I built a little too far. Uh-oh. Yeah, this probably doesn't look good. 6, 5, 4. Yeah, I'm probably screwed as well. Yeah, and it couldn't get even more perfect than that. Yeah, there we go. I'll just pray that I can actually get up there with 3 more builders. Hopefully that's okay. And actually, I think I'll make him do a round here. There we go. Just wanted that extra height. Just for insurance, you know. Because, yeah. As you can see, a full restart always sucks. Although, there is that fast forward that I mentioned with holding down the shift key. But I might as well show it off a bit just because I've mentioned it. Yeah, like that. You just hold down the shift key, yeah, in order to make them walk faster. So, Macintosh Lemmings does indeed have fast forward here. But again, it's something that I did not know about until I like Google searched some things relating to Macintosh Lemmings. Yeah, I think I was just trying to see if there was like something about automatically maxing out the release rate, but apparently there isn't. So I must be confusing it with some other port. Well, which one? I have no idea. I really have no idea now. I know I saw it on some version of the game. I just can't recall which one right now. Yeah, 35 minutes of recording time right now too, and yeah, just for one level. Alrighty, Mayhem 2, the boiler room. Anyway, just needed to attend to something pretty quickly. But I forgot to pause the game before pausing the recording itself. So, yeah, there's the part of the video that I would need to edit out. It's something that I don't really like to do, but yeah, I would do it here. But yeah, in contrast to the previous level, this level is far shorter. And a lot easier. So yes, these may be Mayhem levels and the final rank ones at that, but not all of them are very hard, you know. Definitely in huge contrast to the final rank of Oh No More Lemmings. Those levels are far harder, and there's practically no breeders in that rank either. And as you might expect from both the tricky and the taxing ranks, yeah, there will be repeats here, plenty of them. Oh, that was the perfect spot. Well, at least here, yeah, this isn't very punishing in the number of builders they give you. Yeah, like, so much to spare here. And actually, you don't even need to force his way through the ceiling. You could just build to get high enough in order to like bomb it away, and then just build up the rest of the way again. Yeah, that should be fine. Yep, and there we go. They are home scot-free. So yeah, like I said, many times easier than the previous level. Alrighty, Mayhem 3, it's hero time. So while a brutally difficult level on other ports like Amiga and DOS, it's actually a lot easier here on Macintosh, yeah, thanks to the slow game clock. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I think I actually wanted him to bash when he has walked up the ramp a little bit. But yeah, for the repeat of Carbon Lemming-san, yeah, you're now reduced to one of everything, and also with just 1 minute. Okay, that's weird. yeah, the game clock here is so generous that, like, yeah, you can still have a few straggler lemmings take this detour and still be able to make it with time to spare. Whereas I think if you do make this happen on like other ports, yeah, you'll pretty much run out of time. So, pretty much on other versions besides the Macintosh, yeah, it is extremely unforgiving. Yeah, the 1 minute time limit. And rightfully so, yeah, with being a pretty hard level on other versions besides Macintosh. Because, yeah, as you can see, still finished the level with 9 seconds to spare. Whereas, like I've already mentioned, on the Amiga and DOS, you pretty much run out of time. Mayhem 4, The Crossroads. Yeah, this is also a 100%er, just like on Amiga, whereas DOS only requires 80%. And was it always 10 bashers? Yeah, I think it's 10 bashers on the Amiga as well. Yeah, and then I think DOS gives you 20 bashers instead. Uh-oh. That is weird. Why do they turn around, but some of the ones made it through? Yeah, and not only is it 80% on DOS, I believe it is also 50 lemmings only as well. Yeah, and here for Macintosh is 80. Yeah, since that is the maximum. Number of lemmings on any level for Macintosh. Whereas on the Amiga, yeah, it's 100 lemmings for this level. So Amiga 100, Macintosh 80, DOS 50 only. Yeah, for this level, I mean, yeah. Because maximum number of lemmings on DOS is also 80. Yeah, just like Macintosh. See, and two of them ended up turning around. Wow. Okay, this is being harder than I remembered. Yeah, at least when I did the Amiga version. So I don't know why I'm having trouble here on the Macintosh version of this level. Alrighty, in that case, let's like wait to bash until they are pretty close to the web itself. Yeah, perhaps that should simplify things a little. And it failed to assign. Oh goodness. And it's the second 1 minute level in a row too. And also the second one with a 99 release rate. It's like always this part right here. Fine, I'll invent a few extra bashers there. Just to make the game happy. Okay, this might be too high for them. Yes, and of course it is. It really shouldn't be like less forgiving here than it is on Amiga. And yet here I am, having a lot of trouble on this level for some reason. And it failed to assign. Okay, good. Yeah, finally. And with 21 seconds to spare here. Yeah, whereas I believe, as I mentioned, yeah, when I checked the DOS version, yeah, it left you with 14 seconds to spare. But then again, that was out of 50 though. Anyway, Mayhem 5 down, along, up in that order. Or was it the 80 Lemmings version? No, I think it was the 80 Lemmings version. Yeah, which would be the fun rank version of the level. Yeah, because Mayhem only gives you 50 lemmings instead. You could probably, yeah, get them out now. Okay, that might be too far back. No, just right. Okay. And this might be not so good. Yep, of course, of course. And no, it does appear that they explode instantly while they're falling. I think it only looks like they also do the oh no, yeah, in mid-air, because it just so happens that they do it while they're still standing on ground, yeah, before the ground underneath them gets taken out. Therefore, it does leave the impression that they oh no while falling. Yeah, when in fact they actually instantly explode. Okay. That should be good enough lemming to block there. Yeah, it's really, really difficult to like hear the builder clicks for the final 3 bricks. Like, at least compared to the music, that sound effect is pretty soft. Yeah, I was afraid that he was actually going to build over the blocker, but no, thank goodness I got that right. And yeah, I think I'll just have him make a round. Yeah, there's plenty of time to spare here, and you also allow plenty of losses too. Yeah, not just the blockers that will help you build to get up to the exit. And right, I keep forgetting. Getting your cursor over the lemmings won't tell you how many lemmings there are under the cursor. Because right, Macintosh does not give you that info. Yeah, the information display is missing. Okay, and I missed them there. But like I said though, there's plenty of time to spare on this though. And it might be way too close. No, it's actually fine. Nice. Alrighty. Only need 2 tries here. So, not bad. See, and still finished with a little over 2 minutes to spare. Alrighty, Mayhem 6, one way or another. And yeah, several repeats in a row. Yeah, starting with Mayhem 3 here. So this would be the fourth repeat in a row. Yeah, it's practically no different from the tricky version here. You can pretty much use the exact same solution, and I believe I was told that you can take either the left or the right side here. But I've always taken the right side, to be honest. Yeah, maybe one of these days I'll have to try the left side. Mayhem 7, pulls apart. Yeah, and fifth repeat in a row, but this is the final repeat. Before we get a unique level for the next one. And oh yes, this level I overcomplicated as a kid. Because for some strange reason I actually dug when the lemming was facing to the left rather than to the right. Where basically, yeah, I just left it up to chance to build them out properly in the end. Yeah, there's that climber. Yeah, and not only did I leave it up to chance to release the crowd in the end by building in the correct direction, but also, or rather, to assign the builder to a lemming facing in the right direction. Also, if you do that, then you also have to get this builder pixel perfect, or rather, this digger pixel perfect. Because, yeah, if you do that, then you'll be able to get across the gap with just one builder. And you will have to do that anyway because you only have a builder to spare. Yeah, whereas this way, in case you screw up the pixel perfect digger placement, you do have a builder to spare. Yeah, which you can use to get across the rest of the way. Yeah, I think he's actually off by 1 or 2 pixels, so yeah. And there we have it. I mean, yeah, it's like somewhat of a challenging level, but it's not like extremely hard though. I just simply made things unnecessarily complicated. Yeah, as a kid. Alrighty, Mayhem 8. Last one out is a rotten egg. So finally a unique level here, after 5 repeats in a row. Is it just me, or is it the same music track as the previous level? I'm probably being out of my mind though. Yeah, I honestly was not paying attention. Oh, he did not turn around. Okay. That's alright. Yeah, I got another Lemming to be our climber and worker. I think this has actually gone down much farther than I normally do. Oh dear. Yeah, we're still good. Yep, everything's just fine. Yeah, and a little over an hour and 6 minutes of recording time already. And yeah, we're only 8 levels in too. Into the rank that is. Yeah, so still a long way to go. And there's a notoriously difficult level, yeah, near the very, very end of the rank too, that we still have to do. Mayhem 9, Curse of the Pharaohs. And come to think of it, I think we could actually make this level easier to do the building later on. If we did the start correctly, for example. And nope. Didn't want you to bunk your head there. Yeah, let's try it, shall we? Well, you're supposed to fall in there with the others. But yeah, this is essentially the idea I had. Just do that and then just release them in the end. Although you still will have to go in the right direction though. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I believe they use the same priority of the reasonable spawn lemming from the entrance to assign skills to. Oh, I'm out of bashers. Oh. I think I caught the basher at the wrong time. Okay, and maybe it would have been better to like build in here instead. And including the builder to release the others. Yeah, that leaves 6 builders to build our way up. And yeah, I'm pretty much leaving it up to chance at this point because, yeah, I don't know where that last lemming is. Nope. No, I suppose I've still had like a few more chances probably, because I might have been able to like have a spare builder or so. And now this time I went too low. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's try building out from this pit here. Okay, yeah, I was a bit worried that they would be blocked when walking back up. Oh, and there's actually a hole there. Interesting. Yeah, I think I can see it. It's just difficult since the game window is smaller than it should be. Then I would like it to be for the purposes of recording. And I think I'll wait. Well, to make a round here. Three, two, 1, 0. Should make it, I think. And he bonked his head. Uh-oh. And he bonked his head there too. Yeah, you really don't have any builders to spare. He might have been able to make it with just 2 builders. Yeah, if I had like, maybe stretched it. Okay, this spacing should be a bit better. Okay, hopefully we'll still be able to make it here. And I think that should do it. Perfect. With a builder to spare as well. Alrighty, Mayhem 10, Pillars of Hercules. Alrighty. Now to just make the long builder staircase to the exit. Yeah, you would think that it makes sense for me to like engage the fast forward, but yeah, I know, but it is a deliberate choice that I'm choosing not to engage it. Yeah, except for that brief showcase of it on Mayhem 1. Yeah, but only because I happened to mention it. I was like, yeah, I just learned that there's a fast forward on Macintosh Lemmings. Yeah, and it involves putting down the shift key. It might have looked like he was fine there. Yeah, it's either that or he was off by a pixel. Alrighty, and Mayhem 11, we all fall down. Yeah, the fourth and final iteration of the low. What's different about the iterations? Just the number of lemmings. Yeah, and henceforth the corresponding number of diggers you get. Oh, shoot! Yeah, there we go. I simply keep forgetting about the lemming being able to step back up on top of the platform. So therefore, yeah, he would need to be a digger himself in order to survive the fall the rest of the way to the bottom. Alrighty, Mayhem 12, the far side. Normally a time crunch on other versions like Amiga and DOS, but yeah, again, Geno's clock here, yeah, does not make this a time crunch at all. Or at least not of an extreme one, as it should be. But yeah, slowly charging our way through the rank, with still quite a while to go. Yeah, and pretty soon, I would need to switch to like a different mode here. Yeah, for an upcoming level that's coming up. Yeah, pretty soon. And yeah, the first solution that I used as a kid, yeah, on DOS is to pretty much go through the rest of the terrain here rather than drop down here, because I didn't know if that was a splatfall or not. Doing it this way does save time, but yeah, you still have to watch the clock, yeah, on Amiga/DOS. Because it's much tighter than it appears to be. Yeah, I think he should be able to get underneath that just fine, or between the steel blocks. Yeah, and I actually don't know if that's too low or not. It should be fine. Yeah, I will need another builder to close off that gap though. Yeah, pretty much at this point on DOS and Amiga, yeah, you'd be like about only a minute remaining, yeah, on the clock, which essentially means that you will have to release the Lemmings right about now. Yeah, in order to be able to make it on time. So, if I am actually not mistaken, I believe I ran out of time the first time on Amiga, and then second time I ran out of time again, but the slow fade out, yeah, actually ended up saving me there. Yeah, and prevented the level from being a loss. It is kind of like a dirty way of cheating, but well, with faster Amiga clock, do we really care if we cheat or not? But being able to pass the level and the slow fade out doesn't like fail you. It's definitely in contrast to DOS, where yeah, it instantly cuts you out. Yeah, the instant the clock ticks down to 0. So yeah, see, there's 46 seconds to spare there. Alrighty, Mayhem 13, the Great Lemming Caper. Plenty of solutions to this one, but this is the one I used as a kid. Yeah, and if you time this correctly, then you'll be able to catch the climber with the builder. And I believe we got it. Yep, right on target. And yep, this is the load I am going to switch modes on. And so, let me go ahead and exit out to the main menu. And so with this, I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Ta-da! What a beauty, isn't it? Well, this is the mode that I'm going to be switching to for the pea soup level that you saw just now. Because this is the black and white mode. And you will see why. And so with this, I'm going to go ahead and click on new level here and enter the access code for Mayhem 14. And I do have the code on my phone here, so I'm just going to pull it up. 14. So GKNNLEO. Where is it? IIJ. And there we go. Alright, and then I'm going to go ahead and click on Let's Go here. So here's the same level, yeah, but in black and white. So Mayhem 14, pea soup. And you will notice, hey, where did those peas that I saw in the low preview when it was in color? Yeah, that's because on the black and white version of the Macintosh, yeah, the peas are the same color as the surrounding water, or as the acid water, and so therefore it is invisible on the black and white Macintosh. Okay, and now let's go ahead and start the level here. So yeah, if you grew up with the black and white version of this level, good luck. But yeah, for an extra interesting twist, I decided to play this level on black and white. Yeah, for the Macintosh. Yeah, it will only be for this level though. Oh, and I forgot to capture the mouse, so. Yeah, and I forgot to use the lock cursor tool yet to do that. Yeah, before I started resuming again. Okay, so if I am not mistaken, I do believe you need to build 3 bridges first. And yeah, if you first encounter this on the black and white version of the Macintosh, you would think this level is impossible. But no, it is possible. You just need to know where the peas are. So I guess pretty much the best way to do so is to just have a few around for it. And let's see, is it right here? Nope. Yeah, let's just see here though. Yeah, something tells me that's maybe 5 builders instead. Okay, maybe not. Where are those peas anyway? Okay, and hang on a second. Alrighty, sorry about that. I went ahead and properly locked the cursor here. Okay, that is strange. I don't know why they are not landing on the piece as they should. Yeah, and you can't even see the clock or anything else. Alrighty, well, I'm probably gonna like release the crowd like while he's like maybe like building the dirt bridge or something. They're definitely here somewhere. Yeah, I just don't remember how many builders he's supposed to do each time. Okay, so it's actually one of them's right here. So yeah, it is indeed 3 builders. And another one is right here. Yeah, and then the next one should be that really giant, should be that giant P. Which is really easy to land on and also be able to build the rest of the way across. Yeah, how many builders that is, I don't remember. So, actually missed it by a pixel? Okay, interesting. Yeah, and I do believe you'll be able to build the rest of the way now, too. So, let's see. Yeah, so I think it is about 5 builders. So 3 here. Another builder there. Yeah, another one there. Okay. I think I know. But yeah, that's the only reason why I want to show off the black and white mode, because yeah, because it does affect one level, yeah, which is this one. Yeah, where if it's in the black and white mode, then the peas in the soup are the same color as the acid water, which therefore makes them invisible. Yeah, and as you've seen in that previous attempt, yeah, they are there. You just need to know, yeah, how to do the building. So yeah, we'll have to keep in mind, yeah, that it's 3 builders to reach the first P. And then you can just build 1 bridge from that to reach the next one. And then it should be 5 bridges to reach the giant P, I think. Okay, and then maybe it's a good time to interrupt him. Yeah, got it. Yep, and the next one is right there. And yeah, I believe it's 5 bridges from here to reach the giant P. So 315. Okay, just started the 5th bridge. And should be here. Yep, got it. Oh! Hey, why did he turn around? That was weird. That was really weird. Why did he turn around? Naturally, I'm gonna like try to see if I can isolate another worker just in case. Yeah, that like the how I place the digger and everything. You have to call out the staircases. Yeah, while going across the bowl pea soup. Yeah, the other worker can like patch up the gaps. Because you see, when you dig, the others will fall before where the digger falls. Yeah, which may or may not be safe for the others. Yeah, like while it is safe for the digger himself, it may not be for the others. Looking at how the builders are appear when you're building from the P. I don't know, maybe it does look like it does stand out a little. But it's so well hidden, yeah, disguised against the color of the acid water that, like, yeah, it's essentially invisible. Okay, just started the 3rd bridge. And started the 4th one. And the 5th one. Okay, let's try cutting him off here. And no, missed it. It's possible that I just might have miscounted. We'll get it though. Seems more good with the first two Ps. It's just finding that giant one. Which I did land on it, but like, for some very strange reason, the builder turned around. Yeah, it's hard to make out the skills that are low, but yeah, it's 10 bombers, 10 blockers, 24 no, not 24. I don't know how many builders. I think like 31 or something, and 20 diggers. 20 diggers? No, 21. Sorry. Okay, I might have overshot the P here. I think I simply counted 4 builder bricks for the dirt bridge. Yeah, before stopping him with a digger. At least in the game allows you to still enter the level while the level image preview image is expanding. So while you do have to use the slow, yeah, wait for the lemmings to be nuked, yeah, in order to escape out. Yeah, at least it allows you to get back into the level quickly. Alright, let's go ahead and stop the builder. Wait, what's going on? Yeah, in case this is hurting your eyes, don't worry. Yeah, like I said, this is the only level where I will engage the black and white mode. Yeah, we'll be back in color mode soon enough, as soon as I get past this level on black and white. Weird. Am I like just missing the P by pixel now or something? Should be 3 builders, yeah, at first. I suppose we can always like try building to the next P. Yeah, from the long bridge. What is going on? Now I can't even seem to land on the P. I'm pretty sure I'm counting the bridges correctly. Oh, maybe I am confusing with how many bricks I need to lay down before digging. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, maybe it should be like around 8 to 10. Yeah, this will probably likely take like 3.5 hours or so. Yeah, we're already pretty close to 2 hours of recording time. Yeah, and this is only about halfway through the rank. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so let's try 10. Okay, now he lands on it fine. Okay, second bridge. Third bridge. Fourth bridge. Okay, so no, that wasn't it. Let me just make sure here, because yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 5. Yeah, here I just built 4. And if it is 5, then yeah, I missed the P. Okay, they're actually fine there. Yeah, and since he drowned, yeah, let's go ahead and build one more bridge. Okay, so I actually missed it by a few bricks. So, same thing as the first 3. Yeah, we'll need to stop the builder at some point while building the 5th bridge. Alright. This should be the success attempt now, I think. Yeah, assuming that the input delay doesn't like work against me or anything. And yeah, 30 builders, okay. And whoops, hit the cord of my headset. Yeah, and we just reached 2 hours of recording. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, second bridge. Third bridge now. Fourth bridge. Fifth bridge. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so let's stop him halfway. There. Oh. See, he did it again. He turned around. So, luckily I was prepared that time. Yeah, this is the floor of the level here, so yeah, they essentially like squished the panel so that you can't even see like the time limit and whatnot. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get someone else going here. Because, yeah, I want to check the safety landings. Okay, worker has made it across. And we can just go ahead and release the others as well. Yeah, and I'll just stop the digger. We don't really have to, I don't think. But yeah, that's how you do this level on black and white Mac version. Yeah, 3 bridges first. Yeah, stop him around the 10th brick or so. And then 1 bridge to reach the next P. And then 5 bridges. Yeah, and then stop him at some point on the 5th bridge. And then just simply build the rest of the way across. So really not too difficult to like have this memorized. The most frustrating part, of course, is just being able to successfully land on the invisible piece. There's actually more than what you see, but like yeah. Alrighty. So with that, we go to Mayhem 15. But again, I will now switch back to the color mode. So let me go ahead and go out to the main menu, and I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. So, ta-da! Back to the color mode. Much better now, huh? Alrighty, so yeah, like I said, I just wanted to simply showcase a special mode there, the black and white one for Mayhem 14 Pea Soup. And so, now that I have finally passed the level, yeah, with the invisible piece, I will go ahead and enter the code for Mayhem 15 now. So, I'm going to go ahead and click on New Level, and then once again pull up the list of access codes. Alright, for Mayhem 15, it is GEJIMDM JIJ. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Oh, did I forget to enable the faster mode? I might have forgotten to. For when I did the black and white version of Pea Soup. Oh well, yeah, at least I got it for the color mode here, so yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started now. So next up, Mayhem 15, the fast food kitchen. Okay, this is also 2 minutes, just like the Amiga version. But even with the 2 minutes, I think it's possible to still do one side at a time and still be able to pass. Yeah, just because of the clock being slower on Macintosh. But quite honestly, I've always done both sides at the same time. So that even if you get the 2-minute version, yeah, it's not a problem at all to finish on time. Well, didn't manage to get him to bash, but that's okay. Okay, who's gonna arrive first? Yeah, looks like the one on the left. But yeah, much better to be back in color mode, huh? Yeah, I agree with you. I'm glad to be playing in color mode again, too. Yeah, I honestly don't know how anyone can stand the black and white version for the entire game. Alright, got the spell correct this time. Alright, and there we go. Yeah, and this is another one which also differs from the DOS. In that, on DOS you get 3 minutes rather than 2 minutes. But it's otherwise the same as Macintosh and Amiga. Yeah, with 3 minutes, yeah, you can safely do both sides, or rather, one side at a time, and still be able to finish on time. Mayhem 16, just a minute. Yeah, this is another load that's brutally harder on Amiga and DOS. And I believe I am actually told that you can actually use the alcove here and still be able to finish with plenty of time to spare. Oops, messed up that basher. Yeah, like, I believe you can even just use one basher. Yeah, and you'll still be able to finish on time. But yeah, just the fact that this is a 1 minute level, and with the faster clocks on DOS and Amiga, yeah, it is far less forgiving on those versions. But with Macintosh, yeah, since the clock is slower, yeah, it is not as hard as Amiga/DOS. Yeah, this level does. Yeah, I think I'm convinced. You can use the alcohol and the single basher and still be able to finish on time. Of course, I could have just made the ones near the end of the tunnel bash, so that they didn't need to make this long walk back and forth. Because yeah, look at that. Yeah, still finished with 2 seconds to spare. So yeah. Now I know it is indeed possible to use the alcove and just a single basher to be able to complete the low. Yeah, but that's with Macintosh. Yeah, with DOS and Amiga, yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, you have to like speed it up with by adding bashers to the initial one. Yeah, in order to have a chance to finish on time. But when to do so, yeah, it's like pretty fiddly from what I understand. So yeah, I essentially didn't really like use that part of the low. Yeah, in the solution. Yeah, at least for the original, because we won't be playing the sequel later on. Yeah, near the very end of the rank. But anyway, Mayhem 17, Stepping Stones. So compared to the last though, this one is like pretty much a breather. But yeah, we're still slowly making our way through the rank, but yeah, eventually we'll get through them. Get through all of them. I think I'll just go ahead. Ah, darn it. Okay, I should have just made him bash, just to be safe. Yeah, there was like a floating small section of acid water. Yeah, that was reviewed. Okay, and I actually did it a little too far back. No, I suppose we could still pass, I think. I just got to make sure that I don't use the lemming that frees the blocker. I don't have him build. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Just interrupt him. I do recall, excuse me, being able to like build on the stepping stones. Yeah, on the Amiga version. Oh, because of that evil input delay. Got it. Okay. So I pretty much stopped him at the right times. Now to not screw up. This one's even easier to remember than how many bridges for pea soup. It's 3 builders each way. Because yeah, as you can see, we are only left with a builder. Yeah, if you've been doing the gap sum optimally. Alrighty. Another level down. And still inching ever so closer to the finish line. In all likelihood, I probably would have been pretty close to like just a 2-hour mark of recording time had I not needed to do like plenty of restarts for Mayhem 1 and also pea soup probably. Mayhem 18, and then there were 4. And quite honestly, this is a pretty ironic title considering that before this one, yeah, we've already had a previous encounter or some previous encounters with 4 entrance levels. Yeah, the first one being easy when you know how. Yeah, in the fun rank. Oh, right, this guy. He might be fine there. Yeah, he was. Really? Yeah, alternatively, rather than using a blocker so that you would need to free him later, you could just simply build across the gap. You have, like, a lot of builders here. Ah, darn it. Still another 12 levels to go after this. And I think I actually made it this time. Yeah, and now you wish you can cut them off early. But yeah, as I have said before, yeah, I'm really enjoying. Uh oh, this climber. But anyway, as I was saying, I said before, yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the Macintosh version of Lemmings. Yeah, it's really nice to be playing in on a version that has high resolution graphics natively. I believe it might even be the first like port that does high resolution graphics, along with the Windows 95 version, I think. Yeah, then later on you have engines like Lemon Eye, Super Lemon Eye that also use high resolution graphics. Yeah, because it is based on the Amiga, or rather, yeah, I think they're both Lemon Eye and Super Lemon Eye are based on Amiga, while also using the high resolution graphics of the Win95 version, because that's where they need to get the graphics from. Yeah, in order to run properly. Anyway, Mayhem 19, time to get up. Okay, so probably just a bit past the entrance, yeah, for the climber before you start assigning the bomber. Yeah, so like around here, I think. Yeah, around here should be good, I think. Nice. Didn't even need the fourth bomber. So, if it's possible to do a loose 3 solution, you know, on this repeat, it should be possible on the Genesis version as well. Yeah, I had to try it though. Yeah, it's probably easier if you like bomb a climber lemming though. Yeah, for the final wall. Yeah, before the exit. Again, we'll have to test. Alrighty, Mayhem 20. No added colors or lemmings. Yeah, one of the hardest, but also consider one of the best levels of the entire game. Okay, I don't think I've built at the right spot to turn around. We shall see though. Oh, he did turn around. Yeah, that's what you want. Because you need to be able to free the blocker. And I don't know if I might have placed him too far here. Nope. Just the right distance. There's that climber to make things a little easier for the end part. And that should be the right spot. Yeah. destroy the bridge so that the climbers can get up to the exit. Yep. Very good, very good. Alrighty, Mayhem 21 with a twisted lemming, please. Although that, in all honesty, would be better had you not need to like make all them floaters. Or at least this mini lemmings floaters. Yeah, it was certainly reduced for the Lemmings Redux version. But, you know, take away the part that you need to make all them floaters, and this is actually a pretty good level. Okay, I was actually wondering if the sound just like temporarily cut off or something. It's likely my mind playing tricks on me though. Yeah, making me think that the sounds might have temporarily stopped working. You don't really need to use the builder, but it does make it a little easier in the end. Yeah, since it should prioritize worker lemmings, yeah, over those that aren't doing anything. Yeah, the thing is though, you cannot miss a single lemming, since you need to save everyone. So that's essentially the annoying factor for this level, in that you need to babysit the lemmings that are dropping out the entrance, and make sure that you collect every single lemming with the floaters go. Alrighty, Mayhem 22, a beast 2 of a level. So the final special graphics level for the game. Yeah, this also appears to be a slowed down version of the music track. At the Amiga version, that is. Not exactly one of the more impressive levels, yeah, visual-wise. Yeah, even the awesome level in the previous rank was more breathtaking than this one. Yeah, that's my opinion though. Yeah, and we just reached 2 hours and 40 minutes of recording time. So, by all estimates, yeah, depending on how long the notorious Mayhem 26 takes, yeah, we're probably looking at about maybe like 3.5 hours. Yeah, and this thing right here, I kid you not, but as a kid, I thought this was like some kind of trap that would like kill the lemmings. And can you really blame me for thinking that? Because yeah, it does look like threatening, like in a way. Yeah, something dangerous to the lemmings. But that's just like, you know, from the appearance alone. But nope. Now I know, it's just simply a piece of terrain. Yeah, albeit a pretty, like, eerie looking one that the lemmings can, like, walk on and stuff. But, it is a pretty, like, highly nuanced, thing. Since there are, like, plenty of, like, gaps in the terrain there. So it could be very, very tricky to know where the lemmings will go. Yeah, if you decide to like go through it and stuff. Now, what's probably reasonable as well is yeah, maybe this also like being able to like kill the lemmings, yeah, because it's like it looks far more like a trap, yeah, than the than this like stump tree stump thing. Alrighty, and that's the final special graphics level down. Well, as soon as they all reach the exit. Alrighty, Mayhem 23 going up. Yeah, I suppose that we could just simply like release the blocker soon after we make him one. Yeah, I thought he would turn around. There was a floating pixel of terrain there. Can't really see the markings on the slope here. You can. It's just more blended in, yeah, than it is on some other ports of the game. It's just due to the graphics of being high resolution and also being slightly different. Alrighty, I say probably here is fine. But I could have just made a safety bridge underneath. Yeah, I think that's pretty much where we want to be. And yeah, gotta make him a floater before I forget. Yeah, this level has a potential to be a time crunch on Amiga's Lost Dolls, but mostly because of the long bashing section. But you do everything right the first time. Yeah, time won't be a problem. It just takes quite a while because of auto building it, and again, this long bashing that you need to do. But those are pretty much like the only long parts of the level. And with several long sections, yeah, that of course eats up a lot of time. Alrighty, and now we just need to make a platform for the others. Yeah, and another one-time trap here. This is the only level with this trap appears. Pretty similar to the Ghostbuster trap, yeah, on Taxing 28. Yeah, that one also appears only once. And then same thing with the Needles trap on Taxing 4. But that one is for the pillar set, not the crystal set. Yeah, like Taxing 28 does with, I think it's Mayhem 23, yeah, the load that we're currently on. Yeah, and then after this, yeah, you don't have to do anything else. Yeah, they're able to walk over each of the tips, yeah, and to the exit, those star tips. Alright, let's see if I can pull out this basher assignment to free the blocker. Nope, I unfortunately did not. Yeah, I'm doing it again. I probably should have waited for him to turn around. Yeah, basically have him build and then turn back around. We also had a lot of builders to spare here. So maybe it wasn't necessary to like bash. Yeah, and for the record, it's not necessary to block on the slope on the right side. Because, yeah, the ceiling's solid, so it will just turn the others around. It's just, yeah, I hate having to, like, use the level boundaries in any way. Yeah, even if they're safe. Yeah, only because it's, they're inconsistent, yeah, depending on what port you're playing. Yeah, some ports they're deadly, others, yeah, they're not. Can't even get that basher assignment right. Most importantly, I think they might be able to like step out of that probably. Yeah, like that. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I probably should have, yeah, probably should have just simply bashed the other way. To see if I can free that trap lemming later on. Yeah, and we're close to 3 hours of recording time. And yes, gotta make up a floater. This time, assuming that I don't need to like destroy like terrain or added terrain. Yeah, I do have an extra basher this time, just in case the first one goes awry. Alrighty, that's good. And hopefully I'll be able to free this guy with just a builder or so. Yes. Okay. Cool. Got him. And just the right number of builders, too. Alright, and they are off to the exit as well. Yeah, I think because I didn't know about them being able to get over the spikes or the tips. Yeah, I actually ended up using a builder each. Yeah, like when I was a kid. When I actually could have just simply let them walk to see if they get over it or not. But yeah, here comes the stragglers now. Alrighty, Mayhem 24, all or nothing. Nope. Immediately I get the first basher wrong. Yeah, you must bash in the correct direction 3 times. All 3 times. And you need to save everyone. Nope. Come on now. Oh, 3 times in a row in the wrong direction. Wow. I'm even clicking while Lemming is facing to the left, but it's probably like prioritizing a fall or something. Maybe that's why. Yeah, and again. It actually worked against me that time. Yeah, when I just like click the instant, I see somebody facing to the left. There, finally. Well, I think I'll just wait for the last lemming here. Wait, we're done. You still have to like get the rapid fire assignment correct. Nope. Of course. Falling comet. That looked pretty cool. Ah! So far, I only got 1 basher right. Okay, second basher down. Oh, fingers crossed. Ooh. If anything, yeah, on ports where you don't have directional select where you can hold down an arrow key, so that skills only get assigned to lemmings facing in the correct direction. Yeah, this is just like an annoying level in which you have a 1 in 8 chance of passing. So, like, yeah. You need to get the bashers right every time, or nope, you're screwed and we'll have to restart. Mayhem 25, have a nice day. So, this is essentially the calm before the storm here. Because the next level will be the notorious Steel Mines of Kessel. Yeah, at least on the Macintosh version. Yeah, so needless to say, the worst is to come. Yeah, actually, I'll wait. Alright, now let's go ahead. Yeah, I'll have you turn around. And yeah, we can go ahead and start building the others out. If I can get them to build. Thank you. Ah. Great, now he can't even mine. I can still get it in the folder and bash, I suppose. Or get in the gap there. There we go. I was kind of afraid there that the basher might detect the steel too soon, and then yeah, then the whole thing goes. Nope, too bad. Gotta restart, but nope, didn't have to. Alrighty, and pretty much the most notorious in all the Macintosh version of Lemmings. Yeah, for reasons I've already pointed out, but I'll be more than happy to spell them out again. Mayhem 26, the Steel Mines of Kessel. And with this, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back, and yes, as I mentioned, just not too long ago, this is very notorious on the Mac version. Yeah, because if you recall from the Fun version, these stocks right here are impassable on Macintosh, yeah, due to the high resolution graphics, which means you need to invest a skill to get past them, either a bomber or a builder. And because the save requirement is still 90%, yeah, like it is on the Amiga, yeah, but you only get 80 lemmings, Yeah, that means you can only lose 8. So you can't use all 10 bombers here. Whereas on the Amiga, you can. Yeah, because it uses 100 lemmings and 90% of 100 is 90. Which means when you use all 10 bombers, yeah, you say the requirement exactly. Not so here on Macintosh. Yeah, you can only use uh, all of them except for 2. So these facts together, the high resolution graphics making some of the stocks impassable on Macintosh, along with the fact that you need to save 90% out of 80, yeah, and not 100. Yeah, all make this an extremely difficult though. Yeah, the hardest, practically the hardest official level out of any other. Yeah, regardless of port. So yes, this one did take me quite a while back when I played this level. Yeah, just out of curiosity to see how very hard it is, and it is very very hard. Trust me. And there's even like at least one person in the Lemmings forums community who is very familiar with the Macintosh version, and this one took him like a really long time before he finally beat it. Yeah, I believe like 12 years, yeah, or something like that. Yeah, before he finally completed all of Macintosh Lemmings. So yes, let's get to it. Um, so anyway, let me just make sure here. So very likely, I think the top route might be possible here. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to just briefly try it. Yeah, because I do believe I did read that it is possible to take the top route. Yeah, even though this wall is a very, very thick barrier. Yeah, let's just see if such a route is possible. Yeah, on the Macintosh version. Yeah, all things considered. Yeah, with the very strict save requirement and, you know, once again, the impossible stocks that are normally possible on other versions. Yeah, at least when I played this level those years ago. Yeah, I think it might have been like near the end of 2010s, but yeah, I honestly can't remember now. Okay, you can get by with one more bomber, and then the last bomber you have to use is here. So unfortunately, that means you cannot hold back the others with a block or. Yeah, so that does like complicate things here. Yeah, and you need 2 builders to get across the gap at the top here. I'm just trying to figure out what's might be the best approach now. Okay, yeah, is there a place that I could possibly maybe turn them around on? Okay, that might do, hopefully. Okay, good. Though I will probably run out of builders, unfortunately, because I need one more builder to release them. And I might have done this part, like, not so optimally. So, unfortunately, I think my attempt is screwed here. Okay. Yeah, if I need to use 2 more builders here and then 1 more builder to release them. Yeah, so unfortunately I'll be a builder short. I think. Either 1 or 2 builders short. But it seems here that I'm 2 builders short here. So yeah, it really does seem that the top route should be possible here. At least when I saw this level many years ago, I've taken the bottom route. Yeah, there's probably like a better way to contain them or something. And yeah, I suppose the other thing I forgot to point out is that, yeah, it has the exact same skill set as Amiga in that, yeah, you're given 10 of everything for these 3 skill types. Yeah, on Macintosh. So, the exact same as Amiga. Whereas DOS gives you 20 of each of these 3 skills. And in addition to that, yeah, DOS also only requires 75%. Again, out of a maximum of 80. So, which means you can lose up to 20, which is the number of bombers that you're given on the level. Ooh, that's a rough one to get over. Yeah, got it. I think we should be good here. Well, unless that happens and he is able to slip out. And unfortunately, I think I'm screwed here. I think I unfortunately didn't bomb him high enough. Or, no, rather, the bomb was that he turned around. And yeah, see, the impossible stock is right there. Yeah, and right here as well. Yeah, and then you also need a builder to get past these as well. So, unfortunately, no more builders, and yeah, it was a little unfortunate that that got turned around. Okay, I actually got them trapped in there. So it would have been better if I bombed someone that was trapped. Darn it. So yeah, you can pretty much say that while it is hard on Amiga, yeah, nothing comes close to the extreme, insane difficulty of the Macintosh version of this level. I got the blocker essentially inside the wall. Interesting. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, this level essentially leaves like absolutely no leeway whatsoever. Yeah, probably got him too low here. No, then again, it might be possible to just still be able to get this though. Maybe. Yeah, it's like I mentioned, I did not do the top route the last time I played this level and was able to complete it. Okay, they don't get trapped there. Yeah, this wouldn't do. Yeah, and if the top route is indeed possible, then it's like a lot harder to pull off than the lower route. But even then, the lower route is also pretty hard to pull off. I think we could potentially just get them up with a builder. Okay, I thought we'd be able to like get him past that. Okay, and no one was able to get past that time. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to like just get somebody past, and I might have been able to actually. Ah, darn it. It really should be possible to like use builders to force your way out, yeah, rather than the bomber. Yeah, I think as long as you like are able to do it so that lemons get trapped in the wall, then um, it should be like the most optimal way to go. Okay, I did not expect that to happen. However, I think this can still be salvaged. Uh-oh. Okay, I probably should have just blocked them right there. So yeah, this would have passed the level. Because here I actually had enough builders to yeah, be able to complete the level with. Yeah, and maybe if I had bomb a bit lower here as well. yeah, in order to like give the workers enough time, or at least to like make things a little easier later on. So yeah, theoretically, and it should be anyway, that it is very, very possible to take the top route. Yeah, um, it's best that we make this possible without needing to invest a builder. And he failed to like build for whatever reason. But yeah, it's most definitely possible. Because I'm just gonna keep on trying until I finally get one to work. Yeah, it's like practically impossible to determine whether they'll get trapped in the wall or not. Yeah, thanks to the block replacement. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, so one builder brick is enough to contain them. I just thought the next time we would be able to slip by on time. You got this though. Yeah. One way or another, I will get past this level. Yeah, and I think I simply bombed it at the wrong time. Okay, that was not a good blocker placement. Yeah, and that's like way too close to the stock. But yeah, you can get an instance of at least one lemming trapped in the wall. Yeah, when being pushed by the blocker, then yeah, that seems to be the most ideal to break through the top barrier. Excuse me. Okay, now let me make sure here. Okay, I think I'll just use the second lemming here. Yes, perfect. and I think I failed to connect there, so that's a bummer. And I failed to get them out with the right number of builders. Yeah, getting them out with the builders is also pretty difficult. Yeah, it's like I said, I do believe this like took me like a good hour or so. Yeah, the last time I played this. And now it's too far from the wall. Oh, from the wall. But yes, as you can see, notoriously difficult on Macintosh. And yeah, I did kind of mention it, but doesn't matter what route you take. Yeah, both will be hard to pull off. Yeah, and unfortunately I think this will, yeah, I figured as much. Yeah. Not gonna do. 2 builders won't be enough. Yeah, too far from the wall. Okay, and this might be too low. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, it's really difficult to like place the blockers. Yeah, and we're very, very close to the 4-hour mark now for recording time. Oh, 2 of them. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, now I don't have enough builders. Yeah, if only I didn't have that other Lemming slip out as well, then I think I would have passed. Yep, and we just hit 4 hours. Uh, 1, 2. And there's all I can use there. Let's see. I don't know if it might be possible to slip out of there with builders. No, failed to properly contain them. Yeah, finally, we're getting them trapped. And that does not get them out. Figures. That does not get them out. Yeah, if only they were able to make that long trek back and forth. Okay, they should be able to get past that. Yeah, and I believe 4 builders is enough here. One, two, three. Yep, 4 builders is enough. Good. Yeah, I would have been mad if they got trapped. And that should be level finally pass. Yes, indeed. Yep. So now you see how extremely notoriously difficult this level is on Macintosh. All because of the high resolution graphics. Yeah, and the fact that they didn't adjust the save requirement at 90% to account for the reduced maximum number of lemmings to 80 rather than 100. Yeah, this will very, very likely take you a very long time before you solve it. And this is my second time playing this level. Yeah, and passing as well. And I think each attempt took about an hour. Yeah, like it did here. Mayhem 27, just a minute part 2. So yes, there's the sequel to the level that I was talking about. With one crucial difference. Yeah, this alcove is now missing. But even then, you can still, like, somewhat use the exact same solution as before. Yeah, just make sure that you dig at some point so that they cannot go out to the left. But other than that, yeah, you're pretty much golden, yeah, once that happens. Once this happens. Because just like in the original, yeah, you could just do that and you'll still have plenty of time to spare. Or rather, finish the level with time to spare. Whereas, yeah, if you did this on the Amiga and DOS, you would definitely run out of time. Yeah, for what the just a minute levels are worth, yeah, they are brutally difficult on levels with or ports with a faster clock. Yeah, and also the fact that you need to save everybody on top of that too. Yeah, all in just a minute. Alrighty, Mayhem 28, mind the step. So, third to last level now. Yeah, and again, that builder assignment is not necessary since, yeah, you'll just hit the ceiling and turn around. Oh, there are holes here. Okay, if there are holes here as well, then it probably means that the terrain pieces are different on the Macintosh. Yeah, like there's a piece with a hole, yeah, in like the level editor or something. Which I think was essentially like a design choice. Yeah, because these, I think from what I understand, these, like tower sense were essentially redesigned, yeah, for the Macintosh. Yeah, and in redesigning the graphic sets, yeah, some unique pieces, yeah, to the Macintosh resulted. Yeah, such as these probably. Yeah, these are probably pieces. And if not that, then very likely the designer used eraser pieces here. I'll just use one more builder to be safe. And you will pretty much have noticed from the very start that, yes, this is not a mistake. This is a level with only one lemming. So your goal is simple. Get him to the exit. Because, yeah, what's the point of having levels where you don't need to save anyone? So you can pretty much say that this level is unique in that regard, and that this is the only level with just one lemming. Although we have had levels with 2 lemmings. Yeah, Nightmare on Lem Street, and also its repeat, The Great Lemming Caper. Alrighty, Mayhem 29, Save Me. Yeah, arguably the hardest level in the entire game. Yeah, and is considered the hardest. As a community consensus. Okay, and since the builders are symmetrical, I do believe I read that it is possible to build left. Yeah, on the starting platform. Okay, and then we want 1 and then 2, so. Yeah, I think because of the water, yeah, you will have to like stretch the bridges here. And I do believe the going left is possible on those. Yeah, despite the asymmetrical builders. No, it does not seem possible at all. Because yeah, he doesn't get anywhere past the last few steel blocks. So no, guess we better abort this attempt then. Yeah, so because the steel glitches are harder to like do here on Macintosh, I believe the max save of the lose 2 solution is only possible on DOS. Yeah, because it does require steel glitching in order to do so. And from what I've seen, yeah, it does build to the left, and and it gets low enough, yeah, by destroying the steel, yeah, in order to do so. So the fact that the builders are symmetrical here, yeah, on Macintosh, it does not matter at all because you can't get low enough to get underneath the steel blocks. But yeah, all things considered, this is considered the hardest level, yeah, by the Lemmings community, and I would most certainly agree there. In some ways, the solution is like somewhat obvious, but like how to do it is not easy whatsoever. Okay, just got them out barely. And I got too many of them out, unfortunately. I think it should still be fine, though. Yeah, what's important is that I had 2 blockers for the end. Uh-oh. Well, there goes that attempt as well. So I think if I like maybe built a little inward, then I think it would have been fine. Okay, I don't know if I'm screwed, if I need to use another builder. Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1. So I'll be able to short. Or maybe not necessarily. No, maybe not necessarily. Though I don't think I can have anyone turn back, unfortunately, because, yeah, that. So maybe I am screwed. Yeah, I think I might have left a hole there. Although, I think they would drop into the bridge and survive, though, so maybe the entire attempt is not necessarily futile. Yeah, except at the spot like that. And somehow I have a feeling that the blockers might be too close to one another. Oh, and I placed the blockers in such a way so that they stack up on each other. Yeah, there's only... So that it appears that there's only 3 lemmings roaming around between the blockers. Yeah, I do apologize for this video going pretty long. Yeah, we just hit 4.5 hours. Oh, darn it. Ah, darn it. Oh, I only lost 1 lemming there, so interesting. Yeah, we're almost there. One more level after this one. This is a little better. Okay, and the clink sound played for when hitting the steel. Yeah, steel detection here is really strict. At least when it comes to like miners and diggers. Bashers, it seems a little more lenient. Ah, darn it. Well, I suppose I could just do the exact same thing as last time, but this time I'm able to allow him to turn around, since, yeah, we did connect with the steel. And left no gap there. Yeah, now hopefully the game will be nice to me with the rapid fire assignments at the very end. Yeah, and I don't even know how many lemmings that is. Yeah, and I would use all the resources here exactly. Well, I hope I didn't block too close so that they cannot build over him. Okay, looks like we're good there. So now to pray that the game is nice to me. Yeah, with this rapid fire builder assignments. Okay, there's one. And now the second one. And I guess I have at least 2 lemmings here, so. Okay, lost 2 of them, but I was able to get the last one to build, so. And that's fine, because the save requirement, unfortunately, is pretty lenient here. Yeah, I do believe you're allowed up to 16 losses. Yeah, because I think it's 80%. So yeah, with 6 of those blockers remaining, that means I will save 72 here. Yeah, which is 8 more than the requirement. Yeah, assuming that I got the save requirement 80% correct here. It's notable as one of the hardest, or as quite possibly the hardest level in the entire game, but yet I keep forgetting the save requirement from time to time. But yeah, it's not. I say 90% here, so we're good. This is definitely more than enough. Yeah, 80%. Alrighty, and the level to round it all off, Mayhem 30, Rendezvous at the Mountain. Alrighty, let's get this over with. So yeah, after the fiendishly difficult Save Me, you get a pretty easy level for the final level of the game. Yeah, and the reason for that, yeah, this is a trap right here. There, and you can even see the trap trigger right here. That's in midair. Yeah, that certainly took me by surprise. But then again, I think anyone who plays this level for the very first time would not suspect anything here. Yeah, such as this trap right there. It also unfortunately doesn't help with the fact that, yeah, there's also a terrain piece that looks very, very similar to it too. Yeah, this right here should be the terrain piece and not the trap. And I guess here there is a visual difference. Yeah, it's like there's like brighter shades of it for the trap, while the terrain piece itself is a darker shade. Yeah, I am wondering if something similar exists for the other ports of the game, where you can tell the difference between the two. Yeah, just by like looking at them and maybe noticing a difference in shading or something. Alright, now I think I would like to get these guys going as well, or at least a worker. So yeah, even with my taxing and Mayhem videos for the Macintosh Lemmings combined, it will be longer than the time it took me to do Amiga taxing and Mayhem. I think I'll build a bit further back here. Yeah, like here. Alrighty, it's connected. So let's go ahead and cut the bridge off. I'll do one more builder, just to be on the safe side. Alrighty. The rest of this should be good now, I think. Can they actually walk up this? They can, okay. Yeah, because I do believe on, like, Amiga and DOS, you have to, like, be able to get over this. Yeah, and almost all the lemmings are out. Here I might have built a little too low. No, seems to be right. Yeah, the place where I started building. Alright, now all the lemmings are out. Alrighty. Alrighty. Off to the exit one last time. Okay, this will also turn them around on Amiga/DOS. So yeah, it looks like the piece is different here. Yeah, so had I need to build over that, I think I would have been left with just a builder remaining. So therefore, the amount of builders is tighter. Yeah, you decide to go for the save all and everything. But even then, yeah, it's still like pretty tight here too. Yeah, for the Macintosh. Okay, all the right side lemmings are already in, so now we just need the left side lemmings. I think it's just due to the well, these guys had like farther to walk back and forth, so yeah. Alrighty, so we get congratulations. Everybody here at DMA Design salutes you as a master lemmings player. Not many people will complete the Mayhem levels. You are definitely one of the elite. Press mouse button to continue. So I think it's pretty much the exact same as DOS, maybe Amiga too, actually. Okay, so that is all of Macintosh Lemmings, everybody. And so if you've been watching since the beginning, I thank you for that, and I hope you enjoyed the Let's Play. Yeah, once again, as I mentioned, I do apologize for the pretty long video here of just the Mayhem levels alone, but there's a few good reasons for that. Well, I guess one of them isn't really, but like, as I have said over and over, I'm one of those stubborn people where I try to go for save levels as much as possible, because that's pretty much my play style when it comes to Lemmings. So, as a result, yeah, all those restarts on plenty of levels weren't necessary. Yeah, where you don't have to like save everyone, but yeah, I decided to rise up to the challenge and go for them. Yeah, especially on a port like Macintosh, with these really lush high resolution graphics and everything. And other than that, yeah, there were some levels that were very, very problematic. Yeah, such as the notorious Mayhem 26 of Macintosh. Yeah, for reasons that I've already explained. So the high resolution graphics, it most definitely makes a lot of the dirt levels, yeah, here much harder than usual. Well, yeah, I suppose, yeah, it makes a few of the dirt levels, yeah, harder than they need to be, because yeah, on other ports they're able to get past the stocks just fine, but yeah, on Macintosh the high resolution graphics prevents that on some levels, yeah. But the most notable one is the Steel Mines of Kelso, yeah, when especially when you combine it with the super strict save requirement, yeah, which they forgot to adjust and account for the fact that you only have 80 lemmings maximum rather than 100 like Amiga. Yeah, along with those impossible stocks, yeah, that are otherwise possible on other ports. But anyway, yeah, yeah, I got to say, I really enjoyed playing through Macintosh Lemmings. Yeah, yeah, like the entire thing for the very first time. Yeah, it was really wonderful just looking at the great graphics and just taking in, yeah, what I missed all these years since I grew up with the DOS version of Lemmings. I also mentioned that I've recently played through Amiga Lemmings, yeah, which I finally played through. Yeah, even if it has taken me more than 30 years to do so. Yeah, long after I played the DOS version many times over. Yeah, in my lifetime so far. Um, but yeah, I it's pretty much safe for me to say that yeah, I'm one of those people where, in my opinion, Lemmings is like essentially the best puzzle game to have ever existed, and I'm really happy and glad that I got to grow up with it as a kid. And I even managed to finish both Lemmings and Oh No More Lemmings, yeah, before I became a teenager. So I think I'm just one of the rare people who has completed both games. Yeah, yeah, while I was a kid. Um, and it's something that I don't think many others can say. Can say the same. But anyway, once again, Macintosh Lemmings, everybody. So again, hope you enjoyed it. And now that this Let's Play is complete, I will be moving on to also playing the Macintosh version of Oh No More Lemmings and similarly Holiday Lemmings 1994. So be on the lookout for those. And we'll just take care. Have a great day, and see you guys all around for future projects and LPs of mine. So have a great day.